Okay, hey everybody, how you doing? I'm sorry I'm a bit late today. I ended up with some issues. The car decided that it didn't want to work for a bit there, and I was stranded for like, I don't know, probably about half an hour. It wasn't too big of a deal, but yeah, issues on that. Anyways, I already gave her her treat. I saw your command. I gave her a treat while it wasn't up, so you couldn't see it. As if I'd actually do that. You get one. And then another one from me. What? The lemon. You know, I haven't cooked anything with lemon in a good while. I need to do that. Nah, dude. If your hands are messed up, then take care of your hands. Like don't like risk making it worse or anything like that. I don't know what's wrong with your hands, but yeah, keep that in mind. Ah! Let's see, where was I? I've been slowly grinding my way through this. And progress has been garbage. Like, just genuinely garbage. Did I finish the Conway? I'm dropping the Conway! No hate to the Conway, really. It's just, it's not a tank that I truly enjoy. And I haven't got to play any of the lighter vehicles in a good while. And I want something that's fully automatic so that when a tank comes by that decides to be an absolute nightmare, I can take it out. It's not a bad tank, even though I've been consistently up tiered to like 8+. It's been working well. Like, it punches through armor very, very well. I think people underestimate the pure pin shot that it has. It seems like most people run the squash head. But the more I look at the squash head, the more I'm like, okay, this works extremely well. But it only works extremely well if their armor isn't thick enough to block it. But a multitude of the primary tanks that people utilize in this tier can block it. Like if I hit something like this or this that are super squishy and they have basically no armor, of course not. But the moment that I start going up against like the primary tanks and stuff like that, there's a pretty good chance that even if it does pin, it's not going to pin well. It's not going to do enough damage to actually kill the tank. And because the Conway has such a slow reload, it's just awful. I'd rather punch through their armor cleanly with a 500 pin round, and then when I punch through that armor from the side or something like that, I blow out their breach and they can't fire back. That gives me enough time to reload, and it gives me enough time to just like line up another shot as well. And if I happen to kill multiple of their crew in quick succession with that singular shot, then I might actually prevent them from moving while also taking out their gun, which means, well, they're kind of SOL. Once I get that second shot off, they're pretty much dead as long as I know where the crew is. Let me blend my coffee with the sugar. I had meant to go to the store today, but when the car broke down, I was kind of screwed on that, and I ran out of time. But I've been like, I don't have milk. I don't have milk. I don't have creamers. Nothing. I've just been drinking coffee with sugar in it. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I missed the Snickers creamer that I was getting, but I guess it reduces my costs. Yeah, well, I've had no other option. Honestly, I don't have tea or anything right now. It's just coffee and water, and I'm running out of water. Well, I'm running out of water bottles. That is. Alright, enough stalling for time. Let's go ahead and go in here. And I'll try out the scimitar right from the front end, because I don't know how it plays. I've never used it. I don't know. I don't even think it's going to be useful in any regard to take down most enemy tanks, because if I remember correctly, its base penetration is only 53. Yeah, it's just going to be like a speedy scout vehicle at the moment. Let's see, I don't need these. We'll stick with taking a half stack of the AP high explosives, because it's about all I'm going to be able to use to actually do any kind of damage. I'm going to have to be a scouter. I was not paying attention, although my camera did screw up there. It doesn't even seem like it's really all that fast in regards to getting to a position quicker. And I think what this vehicle was meant to do is to punch through light armored vehicles of the opposing force, but I can't even, like, I'm moving about at the same speed as most of the tanks in this. I guess I hit those speeds a little bit quicker. Maybe maybe that'll be a little bit better. Maybe we can sidewinder and pick up some speed here. No, that didn't really help either. I don't know. Driving directly at them, probably not the best plan I could have had. I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna see if I can scout from like a defended location. Maybe I'll be able to take out some aircraft with this thing, assuming I live long enough to see aircraft. I keep forgetting if I move that fast that it gives me a headache. There's so much motion blur. I'm not the biggest fan of the scouting systems in this game. Got him! Alright. That actually wasn't that bad. Although... Ah! It worked okay, at least. We got something done with it. I wasn't expecting to live very long the first time I used that tank anyway. Let's see. I've been doing a lot of good work with this fellow, though. This thing just... It does the job. And there's another variant that I'm going to be getting here that has, like... 313 armor on the turret, and I'm hoping that it's actually well designed plating and not, you know, there's a weakness everywhere. I still really wish a lot of these tanks had better protection, like a protection balance. Like if a tank's designed to shoot from the front and only from the front, then give it frontal armor, you know? That was an enemy tank. No way that didn't pin! There's a 0 chance that did not pin. I feel so cheated. I should have took him with me. I've been betrayed. I've been genuinely betrayed. All is lost and I don't want to play anymore. Oh, heck, where am I even at? We've got one person just carrying us at the moment. I'm so mad. I'm so mad about that. I'm actually upset. That was such a clean shot, and it didn't pin anything. If it would have bounced, if it would have deflected, it would have bounced directly underneath his turret, Like right up under here, and it should have done damage that way. Not a ton of damage, but it should at least disable his turret. Do we have a chopper? Oh, we do. Oh, never mind. No, we don't. There goes my turret ring and everything. I can't believe they let that guy just sit there on our side of the map for that long. I died pretty close to spawn. I figured somebody would have got him before I even got back here. I guess he was going for B, huh? I didn't even think about that. Come on. Repair. Hey, Michael. How you doing? So is it these M163s? Are these just super common right now? Are they busted? Let's see. I need to do something of value for the team. I've killed one enemy tank and I've died twice. I'm a deficit at the moment. Look at all that fire. Is that a chopper? Dang, if I was a little bit closer. I need to get out of the open. Those rockets are inevitably going to start coming to me. Ah! Don't ask me why I'm taking pod shots at choppers that are like 60 miles away. God, if they weren't so high in the air, man. He's actually probably within, if I can get the lead right. Ooh, that was close. Oh, no! I'm so mad! That was such a close shot. I actually almost downed him. I'm gonna do that at some point. That's gonna happen. I'm gonna make sure that I can take down a helicopter with that. I actually hit one in one match. There was a guy just hovering in a really like open spot, and I just beamed him from halfway across the map. And he didn't go down. The chopper survived the shot. And I was simultaneously just depressed and disturbed. And depressed, disturbed, and impressed all at once. This is a terrible decision. Why am I moving out here like this? This is purely open. One day I'm gonna end up just like driving off of this and ending up in the river. Bro got blasted. There's another one right there. I don't think I'll be able to get a bead on him. I think he went behind the hill, huh? Are they just all chilling back here? Like, I've seen a handful of their ground forces, but not enough for it to be like a group of them. That guy got blasted from behind the hill too. Some of these people I've seen have gotten really, really good with like the swing fire missiles and stuff. No way. Well, I didn't get to do anything this match.
Thank you very much.
There we go. Got me a good clean shot.
Armor piercing loaded. Target damaged.
I refuse.
Attack at D point.
Attack the D point.
Armor piercing.
They tried to steal my kill! No! I saw it too late. Do I even want to jump in with a vehicle? Does it matter? Oh, never mind. The nuke already hit. I've noticed more and more people getting that. There we go. Not by it. I've been working on these tanks for forever at this point. I always get torn here. The engine's always really good for just being able to get where I need to go. And the artillery support's extremely good for, like, either damaging or taking out enemy vehicles slowly over time. Not to mention, it's free points. Like the artillery is straight up just free points. You get so much. I also don't fully understand why the Caernarvon? I can't say that. The FB221? Why is this a heavy tank? Is it based purely off of the weight? Or what constitutes this one as being a heavy tank? Because usually heavy tanks are significantly better armored. And everything like that. But this tank in particular actually has, like, worse armor? Or the same armor compared to a lot of the smaller tanks. So I guess maybe it's because the armor's more evened on the hull plating on the front. But even then, that's not really enough armor to block most tanks, so it doesn't really change much. 61 tons, 50.8 tons, 37 tons. Ah, okay, yeah. It's probably just because the tank is extremely heavy with all that extra plating on it. Okay. I haven't had any bad things. I don't have any bad things to say about this tank. I just don't understand particularly why it was marked as a heavy tank unless it's based purely off the tonnage. Which would matter quite a bit, to be fair. Dang, it's crazy to think that the Churchills weighed 37 tons. Well, that's 38 tons, basically. The tank that I'm wanting right now that we're going to get here in a little bit is this fella. I want the, I want this one. I want the Conqueror. It's got good frontal armor on the hull. Well, I guess it's got moderate armor on the front hull, which is good. That's what I want. I want something that's going to give a little bit more protection for the front end plating. And then it's got extremely good armor on the turret. I just don't know how the armor's deflection actually works, or if it matters too much in the long run. No way. Oh, it's got the, Dang. So, it can be pinned here. It's got a ricochet at that angle. So, do you know what irritates me the most? This angle of attack is 83. This is like going to ricochet. There's basically no chance that it doesn't ricochet. I'll get shot like this, and I can't tell you how many times, obviously, because I'm not sitting here doing the math on it. I'm not gonna sit here and constantly calculate this out. But I can't tell you how many times that I've had a shot hit an angle like this where it's pretty guaranteed to ricochet, and it doesn't ricochet. it just punches straight through it. And then it's going straight through basically a flat plate like this, so it's like trying to shear the whole thing, which is drastically increasing the amount of armor that it would actually have to punch through to hit the interior of the tank. So it's wild to me that it doesn't even any damage in that situation for the tanks to get hit like that. I want to see if the squash head does anything. Cannon breach, minor damage. There's a couple really good spots with it. I'm not sure why. A lot of this is pretty hard armor. No damage of critical vehicle parts. They can't break my barrel with it? I feel like spalling would blow out a barrel. That's probably just... Oh, okay. So even if they hit me frontal with that, it's only gonna do damage to the suspension, the driver, and the tracks. Ooh, okay, so do they have front stacked ammo racks? Let's give this the maximum penetration. Yeah, that'll go clean through the tank. This is one thing that I don't really... But I get it. Don't get me wrong, I get it. They have to cut down the armor on the plate, on the bottom plating, so they can lower the penetration. So they had to find other ways to plate the armor. They had to find other ways to make the armor work without... I wish I could view underneath the tank to see the penetration from there. I actually have gotten quite a few kills by having shells ricochet off the ground and go in through the undercarriage of the tank. Like right here. Due to the angling of the plate and everything like that. This tank looks like it's going to be pretty good though, and I actually really want this one. I like these heavily armored tanks. Okay, lid. The Rui Cat? Is that just a modified version of the Rattels? It's got good pin. What about this premium Challenger? Is that a modified... Oh, that's a modified T90S. Where did they get that? Did they steal it? I kind of want the Challenger 2 OES too, but I don't... Isn't that like almost the equivalency of like 80 bucks right there for this tank? I don't know the actual conversion. Don't quote me on that. That is a weird missile carrier. ADATS. If we can make a heavily armored plane fly, why can't we make a heavily armored tank fly? That's what I want. Give me a flying tank. Then you don't have to worry about your tracks getting blown out. This is still too hot to drink. Oh no, I'm over here delaying the inevitable in the match. I'll bring in the Scimitar again after this. Oh, so I have premium now. I have premium now, so I'm getting bonus stuff because I wanted to increase the progression rate that I'm getting. So hopefully I can unlock some new stuff, some shenanigans.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I think the only thing that this one has left, I think this is the FB4002, right? I think this one's just got... I can just look at the... No, the 4202. This one's just got the smoke shells that I need to unlock, and then it's done. I also constantly forget to use smoke shells. I wonder where they're gonna hit from. Oh, we got a beat on the right.
Artillery strike. Coordinates.
We'll go ahead and apply some pressure there.
Destroy.
That'll be good for those lighter tanks and stuff like that. They're more likely to get blasted by that artillery strike than the heavier ones. Oh man, he was closer than I thought. I thought they were up over that hill by that building. I did not realize that. Well, we got a hit at least. Is that a boss? Yep. I immediately lost my breach. What is this? I don't care about that! Yeah, okay, he was trying to get a beat on me. The Moss, I don't know how the Moss survives everything it does. Its armor rating should not make that thing immortal, but it does. Why'd you ram me?
The gun is ready for action. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Little buddy, I don't know why you ran out there. I failed my shot. Where'd that guy go? I saw that small. He's got an angle there?
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm stuck in this stupid position. I can't move forward. And I have no allies backing me up, apparently. Yeah.
Attention to the map.
I couldn't get an angle on that. Should I bring the scimitar out? I'm gonna bump up its ammo. It feels like one of those vehicles that I'm just gonna fire 8 billion rounds from, you know? Hey, Ivy! Coco is the one driving the tank. Who? What? Coco from Crash Bandicoot?
Attention to the map.
I'm doing terrible and I'm sad.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will...
Although it doesn't seem like the team that I have is doing much of anything either.
Attention to the designated grid square.
What? Leave Nicolas Cage out of this.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm gonna get sniped doing this.
Attention to the map.
They've already got a complete coverage setup. Oh, that guy went down.
We've been hit. Gunner unconscious.
Dude, I'm deflecting shells like mad. How?
We've been hit.
How did I deflect any of that? What does this thing have? Like 20 millimeters of armor? I got completely destroyed that time. That sucks. No, I need to see that. This thing has. I have 35 hull armor. R41. There's no way this thing deflected anything at all. Effective thickness at like. If I'm getting shot from a tank, it's probably roughly at this angle due to this being a lower elevation vehicle, which means they're gonna hit here at a 54-degree angle on average. Or right here, they'll hit these. At a 73. Like maybe a deflect? But if it does deflect this shell, it's probably gonna hit roughly in this area right here. They're probably gonna go for a core shot, which means it's gonna deflect and then go up under here. That was the luckiest thing that I've had happen to me in a while. Whoa, 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 whoa. Floppy ears. Man, I haven't given the Ellen the time of day anymore. I don't really care for that vehicle, I guess. That's another one of the ones I probably just won't finish. Not because it's necessarily a bad vehicle, it's just not my type of vehicle. I don't like speed. I don't like this weird speed vehicle that it is.
Ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
It's an unstable mess that requires a lot of extra precision due to the way that its cannon works and the sheer amount of weight that it's got on it. So it's top heavy basically, which it's not necessarily a bad vehicle in any regard. Actually, I think the Ellen is very effective, but it's got a shorter range with a less accurate shot, and it's very wobbly. I don't like the wobble, okay? I just want the vehicle to drive straight and be able to aim at least half decently with it. It's got no stabilization. That's probably why I don't like those particular tanks in the U.S. line either. That damage the track somehow? I don't know what his tank is. I punched through his armor like 4 times. I don't know how that tank's still functioning. And I know that thing doesn't have 380 something armor on the flat. There's no way that I was outside of 100 meters.
The enemy is winning. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
I better get an assist here soon. There's like 5 of them over there. Take him out. The dude was sitting there in the open. Can't freaking see down there.
Armor piercing, loading.
There it is.
Target damaged.
His driver's out.
Armor piercing.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
That poor guy got killed in my stead.
Armor piercing loaded.
According to intelligence. Did we seriously completely lose this? I'm gonna go over to this side. I don't want to be like caught in that open area. One thing I really wish that the British tanks had is the 50 caliber machine gun.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
That way I could mow down line of sight blockers, like light line of sight blockers and stuff like that, relatively easily. Because this the machine gun that they've got loaded into these just doesn't seem to have the punch.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, that figures. I hate this capture point so much, man. Let me ping him. Maybe somebody will take him out.
Artillery strike incoming.
Attention to the designated grid square.
This thing only has 3 rounds? What kind of tanks was it supposed to be after? It's only got 3 rounds and its penetration is insanely low. What am I supposed to be taking out? Oh, maybe they did get him.
Forces have captured a zone.
Was that after me? I can't scout through walls? I guess they got that guy. I'm just gonna hide here and pretend that I'm not gonna die horribly. With my tiny little vehicle with giant antennas. Please give protection. I can pin nothing. I just want the capture points, man. These M163s, do they have good penetration? They have good armor pit? I think I'm near the tier to get those. I could come through here and probably track tanks for them to kill, but that's about all I'll be able to do. Once I get the upgraded shot though, the upgraded shells, maybe be able to punch through some extra armor and stuff like that with this vehicle. But really, it's just about pinging people at this point. Can't underestimate the value of that though.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh no, I messed it up.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Is there just one out there? Bomb him! The man drove across the heights. I hate how I get a scouting penalty. Or a scout, it prevents me from credit on those.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, I'm dead. Can't scout him. Cut the cooldown so long! If you make one mistake with it, I don't think the cooldown should be that long. What am I supposed to do? If I like misclick slightly, like he moves or something like that, I misclick the scout. I know I can scout through walls. It's all good though. We got the scout bonus once. I don't think I'm doing bad with that. I just wish I was Kill says personally scouted targets destroyed. Oh, okay, so those just count straight as assists.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Our victory is near.
Pew! I've been kind of practicing my long shot with the 3 tanks that I'm using because they have basically the same cannon. And I'm kind of curious to see how accurate that I can get at those distances if I just start taking pot shots from like across the map with these tanks. I don't think it'd be effective, but it could be fun. Especially if I get a bounce kill or something like that, just from 60 miles away. Okay, they got that guy. Enemy chopper? The only thing that sucks about the choppers is they typically spend 8 bajillion years flying in the sky. I didn't realize we were that close to the end of the match. And it sucks. It's not like a terrible thing, but it kind of sucks because it makes it very hard for me to pin them out. I know why they fly that high, though. I would fly that high, too. I wouldn't want to be anywhere close to the bottom end. That's like begging for death. Dude, are you serious? I need 2 more modifications to get access to the shells that are actually going to do damage to anything other than paper? Okay. Alright. We'll go ahead and get horizontal drive. Having that thing track a little bit better will be great. Oh, if there's any specific tier that I have access to that you guys want me to play to, I'm not worried about that. Like, I'll play whatever one. I'm not too... I'd like to experiment with more of the vehicles, too. And I know seeing me constantly run through here, especially at, like, tier 7 and 8, which is probably one of the better points for the balance of the game, but a little bit less... I don't know. I think it's a little less fun in a lot of ways. It feels like most of the stuff that I do just kind of happens. And this is also the tier where you'll start getting sniped from literally cross map with 0 recourse. I guess that starts in 6. Like before that, there's only like a handful of vehicles that seem very good at that, and here, practically any one of these tanks, if they land a good shot, even from an extreme distance, they can punch through a lot of the tank's armor.
Artillery strike, coordinates. Echo, 5, destroy. Echo, 5.
Oh, and missiles. Don't forget them missiles.
Forces have captured a zone.
Target destroyed.
According to intelligence.
We've been hit.
Yeah, screw you, dude. Bro, focus up. What are you looking at me for?
Armor piercing, loaded.
There was a tank literally behind you. He goes out.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
They didn't even damage anything. They just killed my crew.
Target damage. Armor piercing loaded.
Can't get a bead from this angle.
Armor piercing loaded.
Yeah, okay, sure. He killed the crew. Don't missile me, please. Oh, it's an allied missile. Oh, nice hit. Every time I try to use those missiles, I end up messing it up. I don't know if it's just me or what, but they are very, very difficult to properly land, I should say. Really? What? Okay. I've been betrayed. Let's take out the scimitar again. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. So that counted as a timer thing. I guess that makes sense. He lost a freaking wing. So what was the idea behind the scimitar?
Attention to the map.
I'm not fully understanding the benefits of a vehicle like this outside of scouting. And when it comes to the scouting factor of it, do you really need to give it any kind of this kind of a turret, I guess I should say? I feel like it would probably work just as well with a with just like a machine gun setup, and that would probably be lighter and easier to maneuver with.
11 o'clock. Range 400.
There's two of them back there, if I remember right.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
I know I saw a second tank.
Tank 11 o'clock. Range 300 meters. Attack at the C point.
If I can get an angle on that, got him!
Target destroyed.
Yeah! Maybe I just need to play the long game with this little guy. Please don't bomb me. I am squishy.
Well done.
Tank 11 o'clock. Range
Woo!
600. Roger that. Advancing.
Attack the C point.
Oh, he saw me! Leave me alone! I'm tiny and squish! Oh my god, the bombing!
SPAA 10 o'clock. Range 500. Attack the C point. Target
Got him, boss! Woo! I'm actually doing real good with this guy. I'm just like hiding in the background. I'm gonna support this panther. that'll be my job. Dude, there's a lot of hate going on in the chat right now. What are these people talking about? I feel like it's just nothing but like racism every chance they get. I was gonna scout him, but I mean, if he's just gonna explode, then there's really not much that can be done.
Tank! 2 o'clock! I'm tank!
I am your support fire! No! I'm sure that really pissed him off. Yeah, he's dead no matter what he wants to happen now. Blasted is,
Allied forces have captured a zone.
oh man. There's nothing but hate here.
The victory is near. Attention to the map.
Bang. They're really hating on that guy with the little rocket pod vehicle. The I don't even know what it's called anymore. The one with the 6 rocket pods on it, mounted on the top end. And it just fires those things in rapid succession. It's a neat looking little vehicle, but I don't know. Personally, I don't see how that would be that effective. If you manage to flank somebody, yeah, I mean, pretty much anything would be effective at that point, but it seems like a very, very strange vehicle design to make. Yeah, this is already completely over. How many scouts did I get? Kill system. Wait, what? But what about the other dude that I scouted it there? Did they not kill that heavy tank? There's absolutely no way that that guy survived. Do I not get credit if I die? I feel betrayed. I scouted at least 5 targets and pretty much every single target died. I know I can't get the scout bonus for the ones that I, Dude, I unlocked the Conqueror, but I don't have money. I know I can't get the scout bonus for the targets that I destroyed, Oh man, my brain's not working thick. The targets I destroyed myself after scouting them. I know I can't get the scout points for that. So that knocks at least 2 of them off because those light vehicles I took out with my main cannon. I don't know. It's weird. I wish I could order it. That's the tank I want the most right now. I want the Conqueror. Also, why didn't they just, like, expand this? Let's get the Falcon. Well, actually, do I even want to get the Falcon? The only reason I ask if I want to get the Falcon is because that's going to up my tier to 8.3. Let's unlock it, and then we'll hold off on it. These things. It still greatly irritates me that the boosters that they have only last for a certain amount of time, and you can't just, like, hoard them. That's ridiculous. That's actually just ridiculous. Yeah, I guess I'll just go for the Falcon right now. I've been desperately in need of some anti-air. Destroy the most ground vehicles of other players. Survivor. Unlock a single vehicle. Vehicles than any other player of both teams. Can't be less than 5. Mission Maker. Deliver the first and final blow. Destroy the most vehicles that are 1 point better or 1 point higher. Had the most assists destroying enemy vehicles. Can't be less than 8. Destroy the most ground vehicles of other players. Several players have equal number of destroyed targets. Award is given to the one with the bigger score. Didn't lose any vehicle and destroyed more targets than any other player of both teams. If several players have equal number of destroyed targets, the award is given to the one with the bigger score. Isn't that the same thing as Survivor? Yeah. It's the same exact award. Balancer. Destroy the most vehicles that are 0.1 battle rating higher than your own. Have the most assists destroying enemy vehicles. If several players have equal number of assists, the award is given to the one with the bigger score. I don't know how I feel about these. Because a lot of these are subject to if somebody is running a meta tank or not. Like, and most people are going to run meta tanks. I'm not running meta tanks. I'm just running the tanks I like. And I'm not doing bad, but it makes it very hard to hit these particular things. Give it a go. I mean, I could probably do that easier in low tier. But we see. We'll see. What pupper? Just happy to be lazy, huh? Oh!
To battle.
Actually, I don't know why I picked this vehicle. I'm pretty sure this one's done.
Ready. Loader ready.
I'm always tempted to go to this particular section of the map, but I also just don't really feel safe doing so, I should say. It's a good and a bad spot. You can get really good shots off here and take out a lot of people and stuff like that, but there's only so much that you can actually do that without getting into a bad position. Exactly. If you get the position first, you can really mess people up. If you get the position second, you're likely gonna get steamrolled unless you can get the flank off. And if you can't get the flank off, well, everybody getting deleted. Dang, that guy got popped from a mile away.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the left.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta 6. Destroy. Delta 6. Acknowledge. Open fire.
High explosive shell?
Our victory is certain.
Yeah, figures. That's fine. That tank's maxed out now anyway. I really need to get like an ace crew. I want to see what the difference is. Well, I know what the difference is. It's insane, honestly. If someone has an ace crew and you go up against the same exact tank, the ace crew guy's probably gonna get you. Hey, commenter. No, you do you. Let's see. I kind of my 2C only lets me aim at 800 meters, and anything higher I only see air. Mortar tank and could shoot over cover. Last time I played, I took a pot shot at 900 meters and it did splash damage. Nice. You know, I had someone using a similar shell type to that. It hit a rock in front of my tank, a really light armored tank. It hit a rock in front of it, and it punched right through the rock, shockwave to me, and then I got hit with like one pellet of shrapnel and it killed everyone inside. All right, if we're already capturing this point, I'm just gonna go ahead and pull up here and move off to the side. I don't want to put myself in a situation where I'm just stuck here in a straight line at the moment, because obviously I did bad there. What is this? Vending machines? Water fountains? Is there an enemy tank off that side? Or that guy move ahead? Okay, that guy moved ahead. Never mind. Was this the guy who shot me? I swear he was shooting me from the other angle. That tank is very common though. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like 50 of them. To be fair, they've been holding the other 2 points very effectively, and we just sent the most tanks over here. So we're steamrolling them off of that. I'm gonna go help with B. I'm pretty sure they need me over here. 2 light tanks, give them a little more firepower. They might be able to take that guy out without any losses. Perfect. Did they get the other guy too? Nice! Nice and clean. I'm gonna go up here, try and get a field angle off this whole thing where I can view that whole area, that whole field. No? Does that not entertain you, Choco? It's a fox! A BT-7M! I think this is a steamroll. This is looking like a steamroll. I don't even know if I can get angles due to these hills. Yeah. This was a very uneventful match. I didn't even get to do anything 90% of the time. I kind of just existed. It's already over.
Mission accomplished.
I got destroyed by the time I got back into the fight. I gotta make one shot to play make on B, and that was it. Yeah, this one's done. This one's actually almost done. I'm just on the last row. I just started that one, and I've just started on this one. I got one good shot in, Pone, and that was about it. Like, legitimately, I gotta take one shot. So I got killed early off on C. I made my way back to C. They already had it fully under control and were pushing to the enemy spawn point. So I went to help out B. I got one shot on an LAV, and then they killed that LAV, so I got an assist. The other guy that was attacking B came around the other side, and they ended up killing him in one shot. And then I moved forward, and there was nothing to do. There was nothing to shoot at. I couldn't get angles on anything, and I couldn't kill anything. There's nothing there. There's nothing to do. It was silence. Ah! And I need those. I need the monies. I need the game to give me the monies, so that I can buy this tank, because this is the tank I want now. I mean, I feel that. These tiers, I feel like, usually end up in either a really, really even match where it actually is just a massive back and forth, or steamroll. Wait. Yeah. I've been doing that.
To battle. Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
That's what I've been doing the entire time, except in the low tiers. And what do you mean? That makes me less likely to watch your stuff, dude. I hate when people do that. Start spamming their freaking Twitch channel in the chats and stuff like that. Don't do that. I don't know what you guys think about it, but I find it rude.
Attack the B point. Attack the B point.
We're on the same map.
I'm sorry.
You just not like the French or British tanks? No, someone posted in the War Thunder in-game chat to go watch them on Twitch. I find that rude. Well, someone's moving up there.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
The old, I don't
Captured the zone.
know what this meme you're talking about is.
Loader unconscious.
For the tanks?
No longer have the advantage.
Oh, yeah, I could see that. These tanks aren't bad, actually. The only thing I hate about the only thing I hate about the British tanks is they have basically no armor plating on their hull. All the armor plating is in the turret, so the turret's very, very good defensively. But the actual hull of the tank has basically nothing, which means that anybody who knows who knows how the British tanks work, they're just going to shoot you in the hull. And once they shoot you in the hull, you're legitimately just screwed. You can't defend that. There's no proper deflection angles or anything against most of the primary rounds that you're gonna get hit by. Good cannons, though. I have to say. Turning it. Ah, dang. No, I was hoping I could get a beat on that guy. I didn't want to allow that guy to keep moving, though. Enemy chopper?
Roger, advancing. Target hit.
Now their engine's completely out.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I was a little worried about that guy. I thought he was going to get an angle on me before I could do anything, but it doesn't look like that's the case.
To the map.
Target destroyed.
I'm surprised they haven't killed me yet, though, to be honest.
Will win. Attention to the map.
I'm at such a weird angle here, and I guess I do have pretty good cover. I'm just surprised they haven't done anything to get me. Is there a functioning tank over there? Boom! I mean, I see people hiding behind burning tanks all the time. I notice them. I don't. Maybe I'm weird.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control. Privacy.
We hit.
That guy noticed me. There we go. I don't really feel like I'm being all that sneaky. I'm just like behind an obvious hill, I guess. I'm waiting for this like tank to disappear because the guy like quits out of the game or something like that. You know the whole thing that happens after a while, like the corpses of the tanks would just poof out of existence. I've had that happen to me like twice in this game, where the burning tank will just go boop and just pop out, and then I'm dead.
Thanks.
That's a dead tank, right?
Winning. We've got to counterattack.
Yeah, okay.
Air 340. 300 meters.
Are they gonna revenge bomb me? Someone tried to hide behind a dead tank. They just shoot through it. That doesn't usually work, from my experience. But I have been shot through a couple tanks before, so I don't think it's a 0 chance. It might depend on the armor the tank had while it was still functioning. So even if they do pin through the tank a lot of the time, it might require more to be considered a penetration that hits your tank. It may have to go through all of it. You don't think they count as cover? They do, though. I shoot these things all the time, and it blocks the shot. I just don't think it's a guarantee. There also could be that, like, there could be a percentage chance that it just punches through because the armor's already blasted to hell. So that could be part of it as well. They're already running low on players, huh? Oh, would you guys be interested in me picking up RuneScape again for streams? I'm thinking about it. I just know that I'm gonna have to end up paying for membership, and I just don't want to. I don't want to pick it up if you guys don't want to see it.
300 meters.
I don't have anything in particular planned for it. But I just thought it might be fun to do it. It seems like a lot of the trash stuff they were thinking about putting in got canceled too. It's more just because of my limited funds that I'm asking, Pone. Not anything associated with me thinking that you guys don't really want to see it or anything. That guy's moving up. I'm gonna laugh if he goes over that hill and gets deleted. They just stop moving forward because of me, and anytime something goes over there, it just gets shot by like 5 different directions simultaneously. If I'm not playing it for streams, I really just don't have the time because I'm usually working on a bunch of other stuff. That's the only reason that I really haven't kept up with it. I just haven't had the time to grind the gold for a bond in the first place. I'll load it up today into free-to-play after the stream for a little bit to see where I want to go with it. If I can manage to farm up some gold and stuff like that, then maybe we'll be able to get something going without that. But yeah, I hate to talk about it like a money thing, but that's sadly where my life's at right now. Yeah, it's over. Game's over. Were they trash talking him? Oh, that's funny. They went hard in on the poor guy. I couldn't get London to function for my life. I don't know what was wrong with it. I went through a bunch of extra trouble and stuff like that. Maybe I can get some help from Fooly. He's really good at messing with those kind of awkward mods and stuff like that. He might be able to get it functioning. I might have to make a request to him to see if he'll do it for me. Because I really wanted to play Fallout London. And it would be nice to do it. Where is this chopper? Why do I keep hearing a chopper and seeing nothing? Oh, there he is. And now he's dead. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful time. How many did I get? 3 plus 5 assists. How's it still not over, dude? Yeah, golden free-to-play is a nightmare. That's what I'm worried about. Because it'll take longer and longer and longer to grind it up. No! No, I can't. I can't rely on you guys to get me a bond, man. Because it's like this. If my time doesn't function well, like if I end up in a situation where my time doesn't go in my favor and I'm not able to play and utilize that bond properly, then it might end up getting wasted, and I don't want to do that to you guys. Also, I don't know if he would. He's been playing mostly as Iron Man, I believe. No, my phone's for Pokemon Go. Some things should not be said, Pone. No, I'm kidding. I think it's wild that RuneScape's on a phone now. What did I win? Not enough. I need more money. 3K of these for 1.3 mil? I don't know. I don't want to pay that. You know, while I'm thinking of it, I could probably load up the client here. The Golden Lions? Yeah, the Golden Lions are the premium currency. I want to bring in one smoke shell. And then I'm going to shoot it across the map. For literally no valuable reason whatsoever. I'm going to shoot it across the map, and that's it. That's all there is to it.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Load smoke. Load armor piercing.
Oh, no. It was buying the Golden Lions. It was buying the Silver Lions with the Gold Lions. It was the other way around. You can get the Golden Lions occasionally for free out of like crates and stuff like that, though. Yeah. I wish you could convert them.
Roger that. Advancing.
Everybody's so slow. Man, I wish I could buy the Golden Lions. I 100% would probably never play an Iron Man, to tell you the truth. What the heck hit me? Oh, the whole stack exploded. This is what I hate about British tanks. Why would you ever put your freaking ammunition load in the front end of your tank? Like, that's begging for death. Why did they do that? Why? Why do they do this? Don't you scream at me. I just exploded. I'm doing my job. My job is to take shots for allies like it was basically a mini nuke. The entire thing disintegrated. There was no tank.
Artillery strike! Coordinates! Charlie! Destroy!
Charlie! Mine! Acknowledge! Open fire! Artillery strike incoming!
There's a guy right there. No, that's a freaking thing. I feel betrayed now. I'm going down this hill. I don't want to get artillery. This M3 Bradley can stay up here if he wants. Oh, sorry, bro. Do what? I'm gonna be honest with you. If you paid 200K for that shirt, you bought a bootleg, and man, I wish I could rip people off that hard and actually get away with it. Don't take me seriously on that. That's a joke. Can you imagine?
Roger, advancing.
Allied plane? Allied chopper? I'm leaving this ridge. This ridge is dangerous. Look at that. Look, I charged like, you know, what was it? It's like 15 something, 17 bucks. I don't even remember anymore. I've given up on remembering things. Did they just get shot out of the sky? You think the wire-guided missiles work
Artillery strike!
for like taking down helicopters and stuff?
Destroy!
Don't wire guide at me like that.
Acknowledge! Open fire!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
How you doing, Billy? Oh, so thank you. I forgot to send you a message, but I wanted to say thank you for what you sent me. I really appreciate it. Can I cheesily claim this? Defend me, please. No! Where's my defense? Where's the flankage cover? I've been betrayed! They didn't even try to protect me! That man's just gonna sit there for eternity. That's such a waste of a round. I don't think I have a lobster logo anymore. I had that. I had something for that for a while. I think there's only one pillow in existence, but we weren't able to get the quality good, so I had to get stopped.
Roger that!
Lobster had already approved something like that too. Maybe I should start bringing like freaking -3 shells. I should bring one in the chamber and that's it. I can't do that. I feel like I get an average of like 5 shells off per tank. So if that's gonna be my average, I feel like I should probably bring 10 to 15. And that should be my good cover. All I know is I'm gonna run out of ammo. And that's just not a pleasant experience. The moment I prepare for the inevitability of me running out of ammo, the moment I prepare to keep my tank from exploding, sorry, reverse that, I end up with the inevitability of running out of ammo. Is that an enemy tank? No, that's an ally. He's spooking me. I'm scared. I'm scared. There's artillery coming down in that position soon, and I hope that it gets me a kill. What shave? What do you mean? There's no such thing as a shave. What are you talking about? I never had a beard. No! Protect me, squires!
Most of the strategic zones.
Hey, your prize! You foolish, fooly fool! Why did they do this? You couldn't do it? You couldn't shave? You couldn't get rid of your facial hair and do this? Why not? I do that to Choco all the time and she seems to love it. Look, what? Who's your good puppy? What's up?
For mercy.
See, look at her! That's her happy fidget. She's too lazy to actually get up, so that's what she does. Bang! Bang, bang! Bang, bang, bang! Does nothing. I forgot to drop my shell count. Seriously, though. Can they explain to me, the engineers behind these tanks, why did they put the shell carrying case in the front end of the tank? Your tank's meant to go forward towards the enemy, right? Why would you put it in there and then have basically no armor? Why you do this? And this isn't exclusively like this isn't exclusively the British tanks. Like there's a lot of countries that did this. I just don't understand the logic behind it. And I want to understand why they did this way. I'm gonna get sniped from the flank here, aren't I? Because they're British. I haven't played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Doesn't that require multiple people? I feel like it's hard for me to get multiple people for things. Kaboom! The VR version is way better. I can try that. I still have the zombie game prepped up and ready to go. I'm sorry, I'm just not used to VR anymore, and it gives me a massive headache. So I need to start, like, slowly working my way back up on that. Get out of the way! Well, stay in the way to a degree.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
I'm trying to push it up just enough so I can get cover.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
There we go.
Attention to the designated
Attention to the
grid square.
designated grid zone.
They took their sweet time shooting at him. I quit. I quit. Yeah, the Walking Dead one. Oh, maybe I can work with that. Yeah, the Walking Dead one. Saints and Sinners. There we go. Sorry, it wasn't working in my brain. I'm gonna get the Elend out. Let's get the Elend. Let's give the Elend a little bit of love. Alright, screw me, I guess. That actually was stupid, but sure. I quit. I That's why I don't use the Ellen very often. The drop on the shot that it fires is insane compared to the other ones. I'm doing terrible now. Don't blame me, blame the cannon. They should have gave that thing a high velocity, high penetration cannon. Why would you give it one of those? You had better penetration cannons for the other ones. Just do a snub barrel version of it. Like, sure, you would lose a lot of distance, but you'd lose a lot of accuracy, excuse me. But you would still have the have the benefit of the high velocity shot. Maybe it couldn't handle it with how light that vehicle was. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just feel like bringing something like that in there with a vehicle you're supposed to use for scouting means that it can't get long shots effectively because it has such a ridiculous like arch to its shots. I hate it, okay? It upsets me. Look at this guy. This guy driving his tank. Look at me with my automatic camo. The PC VR games can give me a lot more motion sickness than standalone VR games. It doesn't help that I'm also running the VR games through a Wi-Fi connection thing. Which means that those VR games that never mind. Meaning that the VR games that I'm playing, if there's like a connection issue of any kind, it can cause them to glitch. And obviously glitches aren't good for motion sickness. And I seem to be very prone to motion sickness. Dude, I don't have a way up here. They're watching every single angle. There's no flat engage here. It's all these stupid hills, which means I'm going to get shot through the bottom end of the tank. It's just going to kill everyone inside. I'm not going to lie, that would be an absolutely crazy home invader. They break in solely to shave your face. And then they leave. That's it. They tie you up. You get woke up, tied up, and then your face shaved. Don't shoot me, please. I see you over there. No! Oh! The shrapnel did nothing. The Night Barber? That'd be a good name for him. I'm coming for you, little buddy. I'm coming for the repair help. I did 2 seconds. There you go. I thought he wasn't going to thank me for a second. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I guess he didn't want my help.
Our victory is near.
You suck!
Artillery strike. Coordinates.
Reloading!
Destroy.
Reloading!
Armor piercing. Loaded. Target damaged.
And then won't go down.
Armor piercing loaded. We've been hit. Target hit.
I got the critical. Can I get the flip around?
Armor piercing loaded.
Oh, that saved my life that he missed!
Armor piercing loaded.
Woo! My life flashing before my eyes. That would actually be a really good horror comedy. Like it's got the horror aspect of some guy breaking into your house and doing whatever he's gonna do, and you don't really know what's going on. You're gonna be scared out of your mind. There's a crazy person in your house, and then the reality of it, all he wants to do is shave you.
Tracks replaced.
They're waiting for an opportunity to shoot me. I can see it. You dick! I'm straight sick of this! Why, Britain? Exactly. It's terrifying, but it's also hilarious because that's all he actually wants. What software am I using? There's only one software that I know of, and it's Virtual Desktop. It's stupid! Who? What moron thought put ammo in the front end of the tank where it's gonna get shot the most? Like, for real! Why do this? You have your tank's engine designed to move forward faster than backwards, right? Makes sense. Your tank engine moves forward faster than backwards. So obviously you're not relying on your reverse to move towards the enemy. Why would you put the ammo in the direction of the enemy? Why would you put it off to, at least to the sides or something like that?
We've been hit.
That way if I'm getting hit but from a forward shot, it's not nearly as bad.
Waxing operative. We've been hit. We lost the track.
He's just not gonna help. He's just gonna sit back there. That guy had like 3 opportunities to save me. All he had to do was blow that guy's primary turret. That's it. That's all he had to do. I'm sick of people. I quit playing this game. Why can no one kill a single tank? Yeah, that's the one I use. It's the one that it costs like 30 bucks on the VR thing. Look, I might not be able to kill this man, but I can definitely farm him for points. Dude, kill him! Why can't I break this particular track? I can't break his barrel either. It's riddled with holes, but it still works. Thank you! Oh my god, dude. Ow. My machine gun. My little alien antenna on my scimitar. Oh. Why'd this become frustrating?
Machine gun ready for action. Roger, advancing. Tank, 11 o'clock. Range, 700.
I'm just gonna sit here and scout people, I guess. Where's he at? What? He's right there. I know where he's at. I saw him shoot.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, I can't even shoot over this. And now I can't scout this guy because I'm on an insane cooldown because of one misclick. Who thought this up? I mean, I guess people could farm this, but just make it give a quarter points. Let me spam scout people. That's all I want.
Roger that. Advancing.
Where'd that guy go? Oh, hey, it's what's left of an Elland. Poor little Elland.
SPAA. 3 o'clock. Range 700.
Have you noticed that these guys haven't killed any of the targets that I've marked? Did I just get smoked? No. Okay, so that if I try, why does it work sometimes through the walls and sometimes not? What are we dealing with here? It's another heavy tank. I feel like they didn't kill anybody I scouted. Ah! I don't care about the smoke shell. Look, I know it can be useful and stuff like that. You know what would be a hilarious thing to happen? These things have 2.9 millimeters of penetration, right? Imagine you do, like, punch through somebody's armor or something like that with this and kill them. I'm actually wondering why the smoke shell doesn't have a little bit of extra penetration. The amount of speed that this thing has to have, 2.9 millimeters of armor seems like a very, very low amount. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? So it's not my day off, I don't think. I have missed quite a few days lately. Wednesday will be my day off. I have really got to get going on recording stuff and editing and things like that again. I've gone way too far into the realm of I have a bunch of stuff edited, or not edited. I have a bunch of stuff ready to go and ready to edit, but I haven't gotten time to edit it. So I need to pick that back up. So that's what Wednesday is going to be used for, if I'm right. This is Monday, right? Am I wrong? No. Okay, we are on Monday. After that Monday, I have this, and then Tuesday, I'm not sure exactly what's going to be set in, but I do have some games prepped up. I just have them unlisted and everything like that because I don't know what's going to happen. I'm trying to set something up, but I need to talk to a few people first to get that one going. And it depends on what days they are available for that particular stream. I want to fit in RuneScape again. The weekend has changed. I don't know. I don't know what to say about DBD at this point. I'm just kind of sick of it. So I'm not sure really what to do when it comes to DBD. I like the game. I want the game to succeed, but I also don't want to constantly be tormented by bad mechanics and just like a poor community. It quickly takes the fun out of what could be a very fun game. It's what happens when you let the community run rampant and then you don't fix the actual issues that are being abused. So I'm probably just done with DBD for a while again, or I might pick it back up every once in a while, but it's not worth the amount of stress that it brings anymore. Even playing on Survivor used to be the least stressful version of it, but even then now it's gotten worse and worse and worse. Other than that, yeah, I want to start putting this one in here. I want to start playing a little more Helldivers again. I want to put in a few other just like random games at the moment. If I had more funds to work with, I'd probably be putting in a lot of just really out there stuff that I've found. I wasn't able to get a hold of yet. See, I can do customs with friends and stuff like that, but even then, it just there's nothing to do in my mind. I don't like playing a game and there not being any progression, I guess, is what I should say. Can I get a beat on this? That's obviously a light tank.
Target destroyed. Armor piercing loaded. Armor piercing loaded.
Oh, they get him? No.
Armor piercing loaded.
Oh, they did get him. Never mind.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo.
I feel bad for that light tank that, or that LAV or whatever the heck that ended up being, that just got blasted by me immediately. A non-pin.
Armor piercing loaded.
I got it! Woo! Was that at me? I got an artillery hit too. Oi! You stop that! That barrel breach is important to me. Guys, my nose itches. Hey, Seabass. Arcade 1.7. Is 1.7 good for money? What's the money ratio? Giving out so many promo codes for DVD. They're trying to keep people. I'm sorry, sorry, Billy. I got focused in on the shots and. Oh yeah, I'm still repairing. Never mind. 1.7 is the tank rating, and arcade is the more casual game mode, I guess. Personally, I don't think arcade needs to exist. Like, arcade really doesn't do much of anything, if you ask me. It's just kind of a there thing. The only real serious difference is it gives a highlight on people's tanks. Oi! Who shot me from where? Oh, the tanks are faster too? I've never really felt the tanks were faster. I don't know, maybe that's just me?
Thank you.
A turn faster I can see being very valuable. So it's just supposed to be the speed mode. Take away the scan thing, and I'd probably like it. Can I hit this barrel? No. Try and get the superhero medal again. Are you picking on noobs? You leave those poor noobs alone. Look, they have a hard enough time being noobs. And I would, but I do feel. Ah! Was that guy just staring at me the entire time? Was he doing literally nothing else but staring at me the entire time? Did he have nothing better to do in this match? Wow. The absolute instant I moved. I'm betrayed. Try the M10 arcade, then realistic. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. No, I get what you guys are saying. I could run into a bunch of tanks that move insanely fast. I don't know though. Do I even have the M10? I don't even know if I have the M10. You leave them noobs alone. Their level means nothing. They have no idea what they're doing. They're all potato brain. Look, I see people routinely with higher like levels than me, and every single one of them has no idea what's happening.
Advance! Roger. Advancing.
If you've ever played League, this is how I can describe this game. Everybody thinks they're in the mid and they're running it down mid.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm gonna die again. Oh, I'm gonna get shot again. You say what noobs, and then you're running around with 7 kills.
Preparing. Thank you.
Armor piercing loaded.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Also, what if they bought accounts? They bought the accounts so they wouldn't feel like a noob, and you're making them feel like a noob. How could you do this to these poor noobs? It's rude. Oh, guys, I did get a specialty tank.
We're winning.
I got a huge discount on the Crusader, so I bought the Crusader. Should I have bought the Crusader? No, but I did. So we're gonna deal with it. And it goes back to my earlier statement. I shouldn't have spent the money on it.
We've been hit! Loader's done. Loader unconscious.
Excellent. Attack that day point. We're ahead of the enemy.
Bro was watching me. He got killed for it. Is this really blocking bullets? This is a tarp. Functioning tank? Yo! Where'd you get shot by? What the heck happened? I'm scared and confused. There they are.
And fire. Radiator damaged.
I see him. Back up a little bit more, bro.
Target.
Non-penetrating, I'm dead. I hate it. I also keep forgetting to reduce my shell count so that I'm not running in there. This one? 15. Oh, 10. That one's fine. This is just a scimitar. I don't see this thing doing much. It just, I'm just a scout with this little thing. And even when I scout, I don't really seem to build up as many points as I thought I would. Arguably, I don't seem to get very many assists with it when it comes to that in the first place. Maybe once I get the better turret, maybe once I get the better ammunition. Hey K-Max, how you doing? You know, this is a long match. You got so close to the heavy metal hero? They sniped him. The T-95 got him. I was hoping that I could ping him before then. I've only got that like a handful of times, I think. Oh, they're almost out. I picked the worst time possible to use this tank. Hey! Excuse me. Oh, allergens came out of nowhere.
11 o'clock. Range 400.
Yeah! Intelligence bonus!
BMP 1 o'clock. Range 300 meters.
I'm scared I'm gonna get sniped now. Oh, there's another one.
They got you.
Don't you dare do that. Hey Lily, what's up? I just got 3,000 research points and almost 10,000 silver line. Nice!
SPAA 12 o'clock. Range 300 meters.
Attention to the designated grid square.
One shot!
BMP 11 o'clock.
One shot!
300 meters.
Is that a tank? It's a rock. It's a rock-shaped tank. Why don't we make tank? Just make a tank a rock. Let's do that. Let's make a tank look exactly like a rock. Why?
1 o'clock. Range 400. Tank 12 o'clock. Yeah.
I just want to live, bro.
SPAA 10 o'clock. Range 300 meters.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
No! And Cloudbot didn't make sounds for the first 3 redemptions. What redemptions didn't work? Tell me, and I'll try and fix them. Oh, Polar Bear, thank you very much for the follow. Did I not get a notification for that? Dude, my like the Cloudbot and stuff like that has broken certain commands. And I'll probably have to remove them and re-upload the sounds. Two Choco Treats. Hey, Zach. Enter this game until Game Pass told me it would give me a free tank and plane when I found out it was crossplay. Look, it's not a bad game, Zach. It really isn't. It does take a lot of learning. And there are some tiers that are going to be more imbalanced than others. And I will say there are some tanks that are just straight up superior to pretty much everything in their tier. And I think that's where the complaints for bias come from. I don't think it's necessarily bias overall, but more a few specific tanks are very, very strong. When they honestly shouldn't be as strong as they are. And then you got the monster known as the Moss, and that thing at this tier, it just can't die. But you can't get it. Without a miss, teamwork. I will give Choco 2 treats here though. It's not so that command does work, it just doesn't create the audio. It doesn't play the audio for some reason. Billy, would you do me a favor real quick, and would you use the Doggo Noise 63 one to see if the audio for that works? Because it may be the audio file itself that bugged out of nowhere, or it could be that specific command. That's fair. 3 Choco Treats. That's a lot of Choco treats. That's 450 of your points. I hope you know that. Okay, so that one works fine. Why does it not play the sound for the other one? Maybe I need to pick up a different sound file. Can I cheese? I can't cheese the tag from there. Well, it looks like we're going off it. Never mind. They're dead. Oh, there's another one back there. I'm going in! Hold on. I'll catch up on everything after this. After this match is over. It's almost over. And driving this little Elland around. Look, as an offensive vehicle, as a tank and stuff like that, I'm not the biggest fan. But to drive it around for fun, it's a speedy little thing, and I love that. Dude, that dude was specifically just staring and waiting for me to come around that corner. One day. One day. One day. I'll have it set to, Oh. Well, I don't have to do anything now. There's no way they're shooting that down.
Objective achieved.
Chocolate, remember, you're not allowed to follow trails of candy that are given to you by strangers, okay? You're so lazy. You don't even want to put in the effort for your treats. It's a thick game. But it's nowhere near as big as COD. One day I'm gonna have to do that. It's just gonna have to be a steak dinner. That's gonna be like a special on the channel. Just luring Choco to a steak dinner. But yeah, the cloud bot is not making the noise for that particular one for some reason, and I'm not sure exactly why. It is actually kind of frustrating. I've checked it on some commands multiple times, and I just had to disable those commands because they just don't work. Let's see, let me go back to it. Let me try it now. You get one more, Choco. There it goes! Okay, well, that fixed it. You don't have to work for this one, I promise. You know, we gotta balance out your diet a little bit. You've been getting fed so many treats. I've gotta get you something that's actually good for you. All right, Choco. Here you go. I know you like to chew on things. You got your dog pooping out? Got fed by English muffin by a Swedish bomb. What? Don't start just like getting it everywhere. Eat the small chunks that you made. But Zach, you're welcome to join me whenever you want, Zach. You know that. It's I'll give you, this game is probably an acquired taste, but it's pretty fun. I don't know. I enjoy it. I do think that their calculation for plating for the deflection plating and stuff like that, it's probably a little bit off here. What is this structural steel here for? Why does this tank needs wings? Is that... Hold on. X-ray. Are they just hollow? Yeah, look at this. They have a reasonable understanding here. And then they just, for some reason, decided to also do this. Why would you ever do this? That's just like a guarantee that people are going to die in this tank. It bothers me so much. Like, I can kind of understand these because that's for speed loading the actual like cannon. It's easier to access for the loader dude here. These ones make sense. They're in the floor. They're easy enough to access, but they're also not directly vulnerable to being blasted most of the time. So let's see, how many shells fit there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12, 24, 30, no, 28, 30, 32. So I could have 32 shells and they should just be stuck in the center of the tank away from being blasted. So maybe that's what I need. I don't know where it default sets the shells. I kind of wish I could choose where it would set the shell storage that I have. That way I could put them all down here in a safer location rather than having it load any of them up front, because this is just a bad decision. That's such a wild amount of shells to have there too. Because if even one of them goes off, it's setting off all the others, which guarantees death. 32 shells would be at the same place where you count 32. Do what? So they'll be down there? They'll be in the safer spot in the tank? I mean, arguably, I don't need them in particular in that spot. Okay, good. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. That helps out a lot. That's solid information. We gotta make Zach play against tier 8s at some point. Let me try this. Maybe I messed up a... No, that one should be set up right. Why doesn't this one work? I'll have to check that one later. Ah! No, I forgot to drop the shells. That's not the same tank. I don't know. These shells are all set the same for these tanks, though. Bro? So we had 2 people rage quit from the game. Got it. They didn't even start. What are they rage quitting? Hiccups? My hiccups? Oh, by all means, dude. Feel free to join. I'm sorry. I just like I'm just trying to get XP for my higher tier tanks and stuff like that, and that's why I'm running this right now. That guy got deleted. Oh, it will. If I tab for any reason, like to check the stream stuff over here, the game audio will stop. It's one of those older games that are designed like that, where if you're not focused on the game, it stops the audio and they don't have an option for it. Yeah. I'm sorry if that gets annoying at any point in time, but that's how the game's built. I don't have any control over that. I saw that. See him there. He might be loading for another peak. I know that's probably impossible for you guys to effectively see, but there's little wires sticking out there. And that's what I was watching.
Armor piercing. Loading.
Trying to cover this guy so he can finish repairing. I wanted to help him repair, but oh my god, the timing! That thing's so weird looking. Alright, lower the shell count to 25. I can't switch to that one.
Attention to the map.
That thing's fine at 10. Let's lower this one to 30. And there we go. Huh! Look, I'll fix it. I'll reprogram it. The French squadron vehicle is a very weird vehicle if you look in the X-ray. I mean, I'm not surprised. The French seem to have weird vehicles overall. But they worked! Somehow. Oh, come on, the slide shot.
Attention to the designated grid square.
They got him. I could have had that kill.
Armor piercing. Loading.
Reloading.
What is with the missiles? Where? Are they already on our spawn?
Thank you.
Someone please. Bro's just ramming into people with his weird little radio tank.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I have a rough idea where a lot of them are, but I don't know if I'll be able to get a ping. Is that dude still over here? Did they take that guy out? I certainly hope so. That wasted it. He got blasted right before I scanned.
Loading.
He was like right here, right? I bet that was him. I'm still super mad. No, never mind. There he is.
The enemy's getting closer to
There's always that one guy just chilling in the back end. That's not good.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Can I get a ping through smoke? Does that work? Nope. Hey, Jordan. Woo! He's deleted. My tiny little Elland.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
And that's why I hate the Ellen. I couldn't line up the shot properly because it wiggles! It goes... It's like the wacky waving flaming... it's flaming now. The wacky waving flaming arm flailing tube man. Let me invite you. And Michael, I see you on there. You're welcome to join too if you want. Oh man. Yeet! I did terrible. I did off. Ew! I don't understand why people, like, have these bots. Like, get out of here. No, 100%. They're getting wrecked. They're getting deleted. Getting ripped to pieces. Jordan, you're almost there. You need like 40 more bananas. You guys are right. We'll do a seed draw. Automatic repair of all vehicles, automatic purchasing of ammo and crew replenishment. You know, now that I was thinking, like, low tier gives less money. But now that you mention it, you actually don't really have repair costs at low tier, do you? Comparatively speaking. Corn, any other thoughts? Anyone else want any other guesses? We've got one for corn. Chocolate, these are seeds. These are seeds. You see this? This is a seed. This is a seed. It's a bag. It's a piece of paper. It's not food. No, he can't eat it. It might look like food on the front, but it's not. I still need to get that audio command. That says melons. I actually do have melons in here. That could work too. Oh, I forgot to press the button. My bad. Do what? What is that? What is that symbol? What's that supposed to mean? Wet melons, got it. Tree? Okay, Billy. Take care, man. Alright. Night, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and... A tree? I don't have any tree seeds. That was a tree? It was broken on this.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the draw. If this person doesn't run into me. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. We got radishes. We got spinach. We got sweet corn. And then we got garden beans. Weeds? Weeds? Why weeds? This is an awkward play. We got radishes. We got eggplant. And then we got pumpkin. That's 7 draws. I'll draw the next 3 as soon as I get, like, a better angle. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Alright, we got cabbage, lettuce, and a double lettuce.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
So no trees. There were no trees involved in this. I don't have tree seeds. And there were no wet melons. I'm sorry, no wet melons. We got a winner. We got Jordan wins, so that's 300 points to Jordan. Jordan's favoring the corn draws lately. You just freaking rammed me for repairs. That makes it easier. I appreciate it. Well, if they're all over there, then I'm gonna bombard it.
Coordinates. Charlie. 1. Destroy.
Charlie, 1. Acknowledge. Open fire. Our victory's near.
Reloading.
I got a hit from something? For what? What did I hit? going?
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Reloading. The enemy has captured most of the strategic.
It's got electrolytes.
Armor piercing loaded.
Did you think just because you're in a giant metal box you were safe? You fool!
Piercing loaded. Target destroyed.
It's time to load them back into the
Piercing
box.
loaded.
Grease juice. It's got car juice. Got ethanol. I'm gonna have to take all these out and just randomly shuffle them together.
Roger.
Oh, they're behind the rock. I feel like that artillery strike really didn't do much. It got me a few points, but that's about it. That guy thought he had a better spot than he actually did. Get him, Seabass! Kill him! Kill them all! I believe in you. I believe in you and the weird T92 that you're using. And the fact that it probably penetrates like 500 armor. Something like that.
Artillery strike.
Oh, well, that was a waste of an artillery strike. I'm popping up over here. Maybe I can get an angle that'll help me protect A and B.
Roger that. Advancing.
No!
Being hit.
I don't know where they're at. I'm scared. Oh, they got him. No! No, they didn't! I see them. They're blended in. Of course. Oh, they're chilling up there. Okay. All right. All right. I see how it's going to be. What? Playing Fallout 4. I have been looking into trying Fallout 76 again. I believe Bunter requested that at some point too. But I have been missing the Fallout series. Are they working on the Fallout 5? Or did they give up after Fallout 6? Or Fallout 76, not 6. We skipped 5, we went to 6. Alright, I didn't need to go over that hill anyway. I'm just gonna be sad and go this way. It is 100% garbage, but they've changed a lot in it, and I'm curious. I'd probably play in like a private world or something like that, just because I mean, playing with other people, they just steamroll everything. I think that's the biggest problem I had with it. It didn't really feel like an MMO, which is what they were obviously trying to go for. And it didn't really feel like a, Pay for your crimes! Incoming on you! I see you using the empty shell of my life there as a shield. Don't think I didn't notice that. And I don't blame you. I would do the same thing. Is it pay to succeed, so they most likely won't make an actual decent game again? That's, yeah. That's sadly the way it went. Oh, there's 3 of them over there, dude. Careful.
Armor piercing.
I may have to just eat this artillery. I don't think I'll be able to reposition.
No longer have the advantage.
Reverse.
Points! Lucky 7s! +1.
Attention to the map.
No, that poor plane got wrecked. I don't even think he got a kill off that bomb either.
The enemy is winning.
Bro, what? Oh, it blew out my freaking thing. Yeah, he shot right through it. Well, that sucks. Yeah, there was a there's I don't know what that one's called. I can't remember what that one's called. It's basically the tortoise just running around there. I think it was the German variant. Bro, I just spawned? Am I already getting shot? Or was that an ally? Taking a pot shot at my little Ellen. Oh, they're dead. Well, that didn't count. Let me get up here. We've got to get some pressure. We might lose this one. What?
Attack to C point.
No, Seabass! Yeah, I believe in you. You can take them both out. That didn't count, apparently. They blasted my barrel.
CA point.
Gun is ready for action. Advance. Order. Advancing. Heat loaded.
Are you kidding? What was that? Hey, farm guy, what's up?
Loaded.
Request target for airstrike. Reloading.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
Heat loaded.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Oh, I can't get a shot.
Advancing. We've been hit.
There's some sheer hatred there. I killed me. That was an Ostwind. Yeah, that makes sense. Give me better armor on these little things, please. Please. Choco, did you eat the whole carrot?
Attention to the designated grid.
Is that a maybe? There's no way I'm hitting that with this thing.
Designated grid square. Request target for airstrike.
I can pretend I can, though. I'm wasting so much ammo for no reason. 7.3? Tomorrow? Nah, I won't be playing this game for streams tomorrow, sadly. I have various other games. I do a lot of variety.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Seabass, where are you? There you are. In your shiny flying machine. Woo! Now that I can actually win a firefight against if I'm careful about it. Is he actually just gonna come up here?
Advance! Roger, advancing.
No! It didn't hit! I've been betrayed! I got cocky because I knew I had enough armor penetration to kill that. All is lost. Oh, what a win! The Centurion Action X is what they wanted. 31.7! I don't believe you. You're lying to me. I'm from the US. I'm in Arkansas. Let's see. Adjustment of fire, improved FPF, but I never know what ones I want. Jordan, don't feel bad about it at all. That's why I have it set with a limit. I know you guys hear me talk about like finances and stuff like that. I have the money for that set aside. That has been taken care of for a very, very, very long time. There's no worries about that at all. I also just like picking on you guys about it. And when I do say things about like channel growth and stuff like that, that's not directly related to like financial stuff either. What I mean is help me spread the word if you want to help the channel out. I prefer you guys like doing stuff like that than, you know, spending money on memberships and stuff like anyway. AI gonna hit some lucky shots and got a kill. AI gunner? Can you set the gunners to AI? Indiana? Man, I don't think I've met very many people from Indiana. How do I do that? How do I set my... Is it just for your secondary weapons? Okay. I'll have to like fidget with that. No, I mean it's fine. Like I said, I have prepared for that in the first place, and that's why I have the limit set at 10. If anything's gonna rob me, it's that. That right there. This thing. This Lord. This pupper. This pupperino. This drum set. Is that what you wanted? Taco. Want another one? I know the match has already started. Oh, you got all the energy in the world, huh? The moment a treat comes involved? That's all you get. I've already spoiled you enough today. She's gonna eat me out of house and home. Why is there AI for anything? Like side cannons, when a thing has like 5 turrets, I get that. But I don't understand why you would want AI for like primary functions of any of the vehicles, if that's what you're implying. Because at that point, it's just the game's basically doing the most important thing for you. Yeah. Is that you? You know what? He'll never find me now. I can drive in a straight line and escape properly. Ah! Alright, I'll let you through. Mr. T92 Speedy Tank. Oh yeah! I've got the US at tier 6. I've got most of the other countries at like 2 to 3 now. Incoming!
Armor pacing loaded.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Tango. 3. Destroy.
There's something screaming it's caught the French artillery. What? I really like the Challenger as a tank, and that's particularly why I play the British tanks.
Allied forces have captured
Nice! Good artillery strike. I was not expecting a kill off of that, but I got it. No pin. That's death. I can't block that shot. Why? Why are those shells there? Can I adjust shell placement, like, for real? I would love if I could adjust shell placement. I don't know why it defaulted all of my shells to the front end of the tank. That's guaranteed to get me killed every single time. You found a baby. What? A baby in the tank?
enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm gonna have to look at all the stuff and see if I can modify, Oh, you found a 1.0? That's an ally. I about shot them in the side end. That would have sucked. Enemy bomber. A kill assist? Nope, no escape for you.
Target destroyed. Armor pacing loaded.
Thank you very much.
My track.
No! We've been hit!
Okay, I see where they're at. I can't get a ping from there. Don't do that! You're scaring me.
We've been hit!
My machine gun. Ah, I was hoping for a little bit more time. So I've noticed that people do that occasionally, where they'll bring in a tier 1 tank or something like that. Like I get when Bunta brings in the 2C. It makes sense, because the 2C with that shell can actually kill top tier tanks if it gets a good hit.
Tank! 12 o'clock! Range! 500!
That's a mouse. Whatever that was, I blasted it. Did I punch through? No. There's absolutely no way this thing shot through that. Don't do it! I'm tiny and vulnerable. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. I deflected it! Beer. Don't ask me why I'm tempting fate. These are just the things that I decide are viable courses of action.
Forces have captured a zone.
Tank, 10 o'clock. Range, I-00.
Let's keep the pressure on. Things get close.
Bro died for that. Bro died to try and freaking gun me down. I guess the moss yelled at me or something. Yelled about me or something.
Attention to the map.
Please kill that. Kill that moss, please.
Fire control system repaired. Guided weapon control system online. Stabilizer repaired.
Can anyone kill it? I've pinged him so many times. Get him, Seabass!
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh no.
Attention to the designated grid. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
None of our mainline tank players there could kill it for some reason. Just got absolutely destroyed. That's what the mouse is doing right now. It's just giggling out there. Oh, dude, that guy had a conqueror. It's laughing at us. Having the time of his life. I'm still short on the money to order that tank. Why do I have to order that tank? No, I didn't expect you to do anything at all. Like, you were running a light vehicle, that shouldn't have been your job, but we should at least have like a bomber or something like that take him out. A bomber, a freaking an actual tank, flank it or something like that. We had several mainline tanks that were just leaving them in the water and not doing anything about him at all. They were just chilling up there in the buildings, not worrying about it for some reason. And it's like, man, if you kill that thing, we'd be in better shape. Battery pack as well as power supply system, powerful consumers. Damage unit may cause a fire. If it fails, systems requiring power supply cannot be used. Oh. You see this? You see the reasonable nature of this? Look, sure, your engine's more vulnerable. Your engine's 100% more vulnerable being there. But at the very least, if you get hit through the front end and it doesn't penetrate all the way through the tank hitting the back end here, you're fine. You know? Your ammo ain't gonna go kaboom. There's a radio station. That's what they damaged last time. I'm not worried about the radio station. Look at a bomber or a strike aircraft. If it is gutter, that's where the AI controls. If it's gutter, that's where the AI controls it. So you can just let the AI control the plane completely and not play it yourself? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was holding this up. I'm so close to getting the Conqueror. I need it. I need the turret. I need a 313 millimeter armored turret. What, Choco? What, Choco? It's actually a warm day today. There you go. You didn't even eat all of it. You chewed on a tiny bit of it. Let's turn on your fan. She ate a tiny bit of the carrot and then just left the rest of it. All right, we'll bring this down to 30. I forgot to check. I forgot to check if I could choose the slots for the ammo.
Loader ready.
Dude, they gotta ping real fast. There's two of them pings. Two pings. Looks like Eyeball's watching me in the distance. I don't like it. 60 shells! You're using a lighter tank, though. Like, you're using one of those small, high mobility tanks. I think carrying a lot of ammo on those is fine. Usually, if you get hit, and it hurts. But when it comes to these heavier armor tanks where I'm meant to take some shells here, meant to take some shells every once in a while, I like to lower my amount at least a reasonable bit. There goes my turret immediately.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
You've got that really good low profile going, though.
Running gears out of order.
Use me as cover. Where are they at? Oh, they're blended right in with those rocks. The biggest problem with a lot of these tanks is that these I don't know if this is, I don't know how standard this is for all the other nations, but the British ones at least have basically no armor on their hulls, and I know I probably said this like 5 times now, but it's a huge negative to the tank's functionality in the long run. Like, I can't move to a position, even though this is a heavier armored tank and everything like that. I can't move to a position because everybody knows, all right, ping through the hull. It's not going to block any shell with reasonable penetration.
Armor piercing. Loading.
Nice.
Armor piercing loaded.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Where are those other guys hiding? I know they've got some weird angle somewhere. There's no way they don't. No, Jordan! Lemons! Why lemons? What kind of lemons? Does that tree not look exactly like a tank from this distance?
Attention to the map.
Does that tree not look like a lemon from this? That's a lemon right there.
Attention to the map.
Where are they at? We got a tank destroyer over there? You know that's fair. I like lemons. I need to make some lemonade. Boy!
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Advance.
Is that guy just hiding back there?
Advancing.
He's just hanging back there behind that rock.
Advance. Roger. Advancing.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
This is rough. It doesn't help that I picked like the middle lane area where
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I could get pinged from any angle.
We've been hit.
I can't see anything. You got an ammo crate under your tank now. Dude, I got wiped out so fast there. That sucks. You know, I'm gonna go back to the hangar. And I'm gonna check the stuff that I can do. Someone is pre-congratulating me on becoming monetized. I appreciate that. I'm mad at you, Chocolate. Look at this. Look at this. Look how much of the carrot she didn't eat. Like this is over half the carrot. Why you do this? Why you do this? I'm gonna go give it to your brother. All right. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get this to. She's sleepy and she just doesn't want to eat the carrot. Maybe I've given her too much of it lately. Right. Second I move spawn down the enemy aircraft. Enemy laser rangefinder artillery killed. Yeah. No, those people were just sitting there in like perfect spots. They had the maps memorized. And picking people out. I drank my coffee earlier, like right when the stream started. I feel that. Alright. 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 Why is the Fox cheaper than the ones before it? I don't understand. Why is the Vickers expensive? It doesn't even get a better shell, does it? No, it doesn't. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying, that seems like this tank is basically just on par with this tank firepower-wise, but has weaker armor. Maybe it's significantly faster. Okay, I see. Mobility, good. Mobility, very good. Look at the T-92. The show places are right behind the fuel tanks. The T-92, what tier is... What one's that in? Is that US? Is the T-95? I saw you using the M163. I want this thing. It's weird looking. Rank 4? Hello, how are you? Right under the Bulldog. Rank 2, rank 3, rank 4. Skink. T92 right here. Preview. See, that's a good setup for your... Hey! I'm sorry, allergens. Allergens everywhere. My existence is allergens. So, you have, like, T92, the show places are right behind the fuel tank? That's what she does, she elopes. And then when I'm wandering around the house doing things, she'll follow me around everywhere, like just everywhere. Wow, you actually have, like, no armor, but you deflect really well with this one. That shows a good design for the plating. Yeah, a forward shot on this thing, effective thickness, it's not about the actual, like... it's not about actually blocking it, it's about the deflection. Pretty well designed, I like that. It shows that you can do a lot to defend against stuff without a really high amount of armor. Oh yeah, no. It's all about the cannon. But you were deflecting a good amount of shots too, to be fair. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Huh? What? What puppy? What pooper? You watching me play video games? Do you even understand what's going on? Nice to meet you. Hey. She's a good rat. She's a very good large rat. 10 out of 10 for rats. I forgot. Actually, I don't think I can.
Crew positions. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Hold on. You can choose the order of your shells by accessing the modification screen, or click each shell type. So which one will be loaded first? No, that's not what I asked. These stupid AI freaking answers, I get sick of them so much. Like, I know I can choose what ammo type I load into the tank first. Are we in a blizzard? Yeah! Good old 600 to 800 meter shot. Oh! Like I killed somebody and exploded instantaneously afterwards.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh yeah, I mean if you know, by all means, I'd appreciate the answer. So I was just wondering if I could choose where my shells are stored in the tank, because for some reason the default of the tank storing the shells in front, on the very front end of these tanks, is idiotic, if you ask me. You have a 32 capacity in the core of the tank, which is significantly safer than loading all the shells in the front end of the tank, so that anytime someone penetrates the absolutely abysmal armor up there for British tanks, it's going to result in a pin that is just going to kill me. So, no, I'm not allowed to actually refine my tank and make it to where I'm not going to get insta-killed from a front shot. Got it. It doesn't matter how many shots I bring at that point if it auto-loads them into the front end.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the map.
I know this tank's meant to be turret protection.
Attention to the map.
But I feel like that's something I should be able to adjust.
Armor piercing loaded. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. 5.
Where'd you go? Nah! From where? Oh, they popped it around the hill. No, never mind. Oh, he got me. Well played. Battle what? I'll try 18 to 22. I just feel like it's really, really stupid for the game to auto-load all my shells in the front end of the tank where I don't have any protection.
Recon reports enemy
Like,
spotted.
I could understand if they had a quick load setup in the turret, because the turret's actually heavily armored, but they have like a huge freaking almost like a 30+ shell rack right in the front end. So if someone penetrates you, the British tanks, if they get penetrated from the front end, that tank's gone. You have like a 90% chance of those shells exploding.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
No, that's what I mean. Like, if the quick load put the shells in the turret, even though that's a spot on the tank that's going to get shot more often, it would make sense at least. You know what I mean? But it doesn't make sense to put them in the point of the tank that has basically no armor. That is also going to receive a large amount of fire. What are you talking about? I never had a mustache. There was never a thing. I never had facial hair. I've always been like this.
Attention to the map.
Oh. I was hoping I could get an angle. I'm doing very bad because I'm frustrated by getting blown up. It's my fault. I should be more cautious with things and actually run with the turret and stuff like that.
The victory is near.
What do you mean? You're seeing things. There's no way I would lie to you about my beard. The beard that I don't have. No, yeah, I did. I shaved it off. That happened last night. I figured, you know what, why not? I haven't gone babyface in a while, so I might as well.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Oi!
Roger. Let's go. Advance.
Delete it!
Attention to the map.
Is that a dead guy? That's a dead guy. Well, I wasted my shot there.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Do you need someone to help you out? Are you good? What's going on, man?
Attack the A point.
We've been hit.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Target damaged.
Nemesis.
Target damaged.
That's death.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Back up.
I'm so sad. Ah! Here, we'll try the 22. Actually, this is a completely different thing. That's... It's just... the armor on the front end of the tanks obviously doesn't matter. 61 millimeters of armor means basically nothing on a tank that is meant to be a frontliner. So realistically, those tanks are probably built and sent into an entrenchment kind of situation where the bottom end of the tank is protected. This game doesn't fully allow for that kind of things. The optimal positioning for these tanks isn't going to be available most of the time. And there's also environmental factors that just aren't taken into the algorithm for this game, which is not, it's not really their fault. It's just, it is what it is. But not being able to choose my shell loading location is kind of sucky because these tanks are like that. So if something pins through the front end of the tank, there's a huge shell rack in the front end that just gets blasted every single time. It's a joke. It's easy to target too. So what am I supposed to do if I can't change the positioning of those shells so that the enemy can't do that to me? The tank would last like twice as long if I could, on average, just because it wouldn't be easy to snipe me out. No, I don't think it's too bad. Like, I think the tank is still serviceable. Like, 100%.
Attention to the map.
Need some help over here. I'm coming. I don't know what I'm going to do for you, but I'm coming. I'm in a scimitar now. And I have 0, like, pin. Oh, no. Oh, no, the gun's great. That's what I'm saying. The firepower's good. The turret armor is great. Like, I think the turret armor is absolutely fantastic. The biggest problem I have with it is that the armor on the body for pretty much all the British tanks seems to be kind of subpar. And if you're going to load the shells in there, well, why are you loading those shells in the front end first instead of in the floor where you've already got a setup going? You're welcome. I'm glad to help. I don't necessarily mind the crappy armor if it doesn't have explosives. Oh, whoa! Where'd that shot even come from? They have a flank on us? Oh, they were behind us. Well, that sucks. I got deleted. I'm heavily distracted this time. How bad did I do? That sounds about right. That guy in the M60's running the show right now. They're probably gonna nuke. Bomb them! Bomb everybody! Bomb the entire map! Transition from hell armor to punch gun and mid armor. Yeah, I know, but the reason that they did that for the majority of things is that the armor designs changed. Just because the armor's thinner doesn't mean that it's ineffective. And I think that's one thing they don't get quite right in here a lot of the time. Like the material is there, and I know they don't have specific stats for all these tanks and stuff like that, especially the more modern ones, which there's no way they would get that. But those armors are better at deflecting shells and stuff like that than the older armors are, where the older armors had to be super thick to block the shells. The dispersion of the energy on impact is a lot better in the newer armors. Yeah. Well, angled armor and what they're made of and stuff like that has adapted and improved. It's why the Challenger, even though its armor isn't really, like, insanely thick, it's still on the higher end, obviously, but it's why it works. It's why it worked so well, and why the Challenger was, like, shown to withstand insane amounts of damage in an actual combat scenario. And then you got the rangefinders and stuff like that for the digital targeting, which also works pretty well. I know that's nothing to do with the armor, but it's pretty cool. Are you gonna just bomb them and crash into them? Kill them? You gotta bomb them 4 times and crash into them and kill them with the crash, and then bomb them 4 times as just like extra death. Don't do that. Oh yeah, the darts just go straight through everything, it feels like. Guys, I have an orange. Don't you slightly stick your tongue out at me thinking you're going to get some of this orange.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I've honestly only heard bad things about it, but I've never played it, so I'm reserving my judgment. It'll probably take me months to get there anyway, so it's not like it's something that I should judge. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. Helicopters in general seem kind of bad. They're only really the only ones that I've seen do well are the guys who just sit there at the spawn point with the helicopter hovering and fire missiles from across the map to try and take out tanks, and that's all they can do.
Attention to the map.
There was one chopper that I hit with the primary cannon of my tank that straight up survived the shot, and I thought that was freaking cool. I just see them go down instantly. They've got the firepower. They can do the damage. I'm not saying that. But more often than not, I just see them get completely wrecked. There's that nuke I was waiting for.
100 meters.
I'm sorry, I know I haven't selected something. I'm taking this orange apart. But now my hands are gonna be sticky!
Attention to the map.
Who's Canberra V Mark 6. Can I not spectate that? Is that it? So jank. Why is this so jank? I can't like look properly. I'm just trying to something. Nah, you take care, man. You do your thing. Choco. You get some and I get some. That sound fair? Fitty fitty. All right, I absolutely have to wash my hands now. Oh, you inhaled that already? Don't you lick your bed? Just licking your bed as if that's gonna make more orange appear. That's all you get. You've been spoiled enough. The game broke on you. What happened? Why'd it break? What'd you do to it? Why'd you hit it with a stick? Told you to stop that. It doesn't work. I lied about that. I tell people to hit it with a stick to fix it, and that's just not gonna happen. I didn't get any money! That makes sense. I failed miserably. Maybe when the match actually completely ends, it'll give you credit. I remember, what stream was that? So I was shooting in the air wildly for no reason. And then I saw somebody got the nuke, so I just scatter shot around them. Apparently one of those shots actually went and landed. And apparently it landed perfect. Right into the cockpit. Killed the bomber pilot instantaneously and caused the plane to start crashing. So I got kicked out of that match for killing someone trying to drop a nuke, apparently. I can't remember what time it was on that. I hadn't even planned to shoot them. I was just doing the little scatter shot celebration kind of thing around their plane, and one of them just led perfectly and went right into the cockpit. Airplane? No. I was on the ground with a anti-air, and I was just I was basically doing this. I was basically doing a circle shot around, trying to just like circle the plane. And I guess one of the ones that was in front of the plane was too close, and it went pew, right through the cockpit. You're not getting anything else for the stream. You've been spoiled. It's too late. It's too late for you. There's no food there. It's just my hand. She's so disappointed that there's not any more food. Do an air mod? Do an air mod. No. I don't have any planes, dude. Well, I do have planes, but I only have the very beginning reserve ones. Honestly, I don't really care for the air battles in the first place. Maybe the choppers later in the game. Like, I might try the choppers out eventually, but I'm not really... I guess I have to go through air to get that, huh? It's just not my thing. I don't absolutely hate them, but I don't really have much love for them either. I'll have to give them a fair go eventually, though. Oh, air or tanks? I thought I had to do air and tanks to get the choppers.
Attention to the map.
I thought it was like a fusion style dance, you know? We're going to DBZ. We gotta fuse them together. We gotta fuse the tanks with the air, and then instead of squishy planes that do a lot of damage, we have semi-squishy helicopters that do a lot of damage. You running into me again? Watching you. Watching you, Seabass.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
We got a tank destroyer over there. Well, we had a tank destroyer over there. Now they're gone. Yo, ping! Ding! Where? Oh, they're on the flank! They've got darts! I was trying to flank and I got flank countered. There's no such thing as a D point. You're hallucinating. It's not real. It doesn't work that way. I think you might need to lay down. You're such a weird dog. I just look back there and she's side-eyeing me all strange. I was just waiting for food. She's gonna be even more spoiled now that we have the treat command.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I know, and she's just side-eyeing me like, there's gotta be food soon. That's how this works, right? When he starts screaming at that weird box in front of him, and then it's... That's when he gives me treats.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attack that D point.
I guess I'll go for a cap. I haven't really gone for any caps. I've been trying to do damage, so... I should probably at least try for a cap. Oh, whoops. Kidding me? You're actually kidding me right now, right? How is that thing's turret even functioning after an impact like that? I'm already out of that match. That's frustrating. I didn't get anything out of it either. Hold on. What if I want to eat it? Alright, I'm not giving her any more tonight. She's had like a half a carrot, a half an orange. Like, I don't even know how many of these. She's had too much. She's gonna get fat. 1 through 2? I don't know, 2? Aviation. Helicopters. Oh, I can! I can get the Scout AH Mark 1. And then I can start working on the Wasp. Okay. Alright, utility helicopter? What do I have? I have AS-11 missiles. Secondary modifications. What's their penetration? 600 at all ranges. 300 at 60-degree angle. Okay. I can't get 2 treats. She's had too many. It's been too many. She's had too many. Replacement of damaged airframe elements increases overall durability and flight performance due to weight reduction. Nice. Cover. Fuselage drag coefficient, 0 lift stabilizer. Okay. Alright. Regular maintaining of cover and replacement of damaged cover parts increases overall durability and flight performance due to weight reduction. And then better engine. Replacing helicopter blades? I thought that was just replacing the helicopter at first. Like, yeah, we threw away the old one. Here's a new. I'll have to look into getting the choppers going. AH Mark 1 Apache. Super Hind. The G-Links. Ruval. I feel like when you get a chopper in this and you try to actually engage, you get stuck in a bad situation most of the time. Maybe they're just hard to learn how to fly. And then once you get the hang of it, you can do a lot more with it. I'm not sure. I can't give her 2 treats. It's too many. She's had too many treats as it is. She's spoiled. She's spoiled and she'll stay spoiled. You hear that? You hear that? Waiting for opportunity to just lay there sideways. She loves to pretend to sleep. Absolutely loves to pretend to sleep. What are you doing? Choco. Chocolate. Puppero. Pupperino. Pupperdoo. Alright. Centurion. Actually, does the Centurion have a better one? I didn't mean to leave the match early. So that's why I'm like, here. You nickname her Potato. She can't be a potato, that's Choco. She's a whale. She's a chocolate potato whale. How's that work? Yeah? You like being a chocolate potato whale? Is that a maybe? She doesn't have any understanding of what's going on right now. She just knows that she's being referenced in some manner. Borf. Borf, borf, borf. Borf, 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 borf. Borf, 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 borf. I should start playing the doggo command where she can hear it just to see her reaction. No night maps? What do you mean no night maps? Do they not exist? Did I do something that causes night maps to not exist? Alright. 22. I don't think I'll use that one. We'll leave that at 15. 15. I've gotten night maps before, as far as I'm aware. I don't know. Is that's something I can turn on, right? If that's something I can turn on, I don't know why it wouldn't be on by default. But if it's not on by default, that probably is off. Why don't they like urban maps? I don't get that. I feel like urban maps are probably more balanced than the other ones. I guess it's because you can get flanked and stuff like that around corners. Personally, I think it's better. Because little Timmy can't sit across the map with a tank that has a rangefinder on it and just snipe the entire game without actually getting involved in anything else. Do what? Yep. They should have had some awareness of that. Hold on. This is looking rough.
Target hit. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo 3. Destroy. Echo 3.
Oh, my barrel got blasted. That sucks.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
It also seems that when you can't pin a tank in this tier, it's constantly this, where your barrel gets broken or the breach gets broken. Thank you.
Armor piercing.
I got some artillery damage in there.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
That's a good hit.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Their breach is out.
We've been hit. Armor piercing. Loaded.
I might not be able to outright kill these tanks from the front easily, but I can definitely do some damage.
Thank you very much.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Attention to the
Got a deflect.
grid zone.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Got him.
Target
I mean, I can kill them from the front,
Attention to the map.
but it's difficult to do so.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
He's just gonna wait for it.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Yeah. No, they can destroy that! My sadness! It's immeasurable. I got a kill assist. Can we move up?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm gonna start moving in. We got everybody in a good spot. Ew. Got an army of turtles. Was that what you're talking about? Because, I mean, yeah, no, 100%. That was fairly brutal. Oh, why am I stuck on that? I'm not even really touching it. This isn't as good a cover as I had before. Alright, barrel and breach out. I can get that, that 109. If I can get the shot. All right. I don't know how I'm still alive. Woo! Clean through! Oh, he's going to cover around the side. Ow! What? Temporarily invulnerable? Oh, okay, I get it. That's their spawn then, yeah? Oh, this is a straight shot. I've always wondered why they do this so much, where they have all these like straight line of sight things with no cover. It just seems like a terrible decision, and it's gonna result in like spawn camping and stuff like that. Also, I see people complain about the size of the maps being too small at times. Or sorry, not too small, too large. And I'm just sitting here thinking, man, these maps aren't really that, they aren't really that large in the grand scheme of things.
We've been hit! Target hit! We've been hit!
I'm getting blasted here. I'm gonna die. Like 100% I'm gonna die here. But this is what I mean. Like, this is such a good, like, turret armor.
Target damage!
Allied forces have captured.
Machine gun ready for action!
Thank you very much. Request target for airstrike.
But the overall, like, armor on the bases is really bad. Oh, man. I'm running out of shells. I've only got 5 left. This is gonna end badly. You know, for an army of turtles coming at us, we've done pretty well. I'm surprised I haven't died yet.
Roger that. Advancing. Target damage!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I ain't gonna let you die if I can help it, man.
We've been hit!
It took them a while. We held that for a very, very long time. Yeah, but if they can't shoot and hit the base of the tank, which is how these tanks would set up, then be set.
Our victory is near.
That was pretty solid hold on that positioning, though. Like I'm glad I was able to pull that off. I gotta show you guys every once in a while that I'm not completely inept when it comes to this.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Woo! Oh, that poor guy went way... He overextended like crazy. There's no way he was going to survive that close to spawn. Like, the people we're up against aren't really necessarily too bad. It's just... Their heavy tanks are... Like, once I figured out where to aim on these particular tanks, I'm able to punch through their armor and shut down their turrets for a short while, which results in everybody else deleting them. So I've got 5 assists. Like that. It's almost over. I would prep your tea too. I mean, having it ready to go is going to be great.
Captain the zone. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh, bad hit.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
He made a mistake trying to cross that line.
Armor piercing. Loading.
I shot low.
Armor piercing. Loaded. Target
2 down?
destroyed.
Yeah, I saw that guy flanking, but there really isn't much I can do about that right now.
Armor piercing loaded.
Back up.
This whole area is just messed. ARL 44? Where's the Oh, it's over. Never mind. You know what? Jordan's right. Are you good? Have you been drinking enough water and getting enough to eat and everything? I was gonna say you're right. I need coffee for the middle of the night here, but don't forget to take care of yourself and stuff like that. Don't overwork. It's Earth. No, I remember you told me about it the other day. Yo, was that a 5K point match? Centurion Mark III. Yeah, that was almost a 6K point match. That's with the bonus though. That was like a 3K match without the membership. There's the invite. You mean that? That right there? That's wagging its tail under the cover? You're blocked. You're blocked, Bunta. Permanently blocked. Perma blocked. It sounds like good tea, though. No, Choco, no. Bad Choco. What do you do? What is you does? What is you borf about? I better not close that and just run water through there. That would suck. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a minute while I set this coffee up. Ding, ding, ding. Wait. Oh. That could have ended badly. It's not even gonna react to it. Alright, there we go. Now that the coffee is rolling. To battle! I wish you luck with your 2C. Okay. Oh no, I'm late. I'm late. I'm late for the smoke shells. Yeah.
Into your vehicles.
Let's go! Push him! We gotta push him forward. I think I have an engine that could work. Start a train! Yeah! The random's joining! If I could get up there, holy crap. I must join the train. We're gonna get you to the A point. You're gonna catch everything. Oh no, he's stuck! Yeah! There we go! Yeah! We got the horsepower! This is so stupid. Oh, we're in combat now. No. Sidewinder. I believe in you, Bunta. I will give you fire support. Oh! Oh, that poor guy. He was so helpful. You're blocked. I don't think we're getting that out of the way anytime soon. Ah, that tank's too low. We gotta lead him to point A, and then you're gonna hold point A for us. Yes! Alright, I'm going for the flank. That's bad. I'm out. They're screaming. The whole tank's just exploded and they're screaming about it. Oh, the driver's unconscious! Oh wait, we're all dead. Never mind. But you better be alive out there. I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be real upset if you ended up dying somehow. Oh, we got pushed off the point. All is lost. Bro, they straight up immediately went for spawn camping. They're right there. Oh, my fella. Ah, I hate the Elend. I genuinely hate this stupid tank. Like, what is the point of this thing? Why does the cannon not work half the time? It's supposed to be a good penetration round, but it just seems to deflect every time. Maybe I'm using it wrong. Who knows? They're just camping us! I'm sure someone's gonna blame this on the fact that we have a 2C. What? There's literally nothing that can be done here. Are you blaming? Are you blaming the 2C? I don't think I had anything to do with the 2C if we couldn't hold a point. Bunda and I were doing this previously, and we were winning a good amount of our matches. Freaking RV. Look, sometimes you just need to take an RV down there into the battle, and it's great. All right, hold on. I have the money for it now. I need to buy my. I need to buy my my Conqueror. The only sucky thing is I can't choose a crew for it because I need another 78 grand, which is insane. Yeah, see, Bunter neutral. Did better than I did, actually. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We lost for other reasons than you driving a 2C. It was probably a British FB. You just blasted the front end of it and the shells exploded. What? Are you high? What happened? I'm sorry, I had to check on Choco. Thought everything stopped for a second.
Into your vehicle.
I started getting a loading wheel on Twitch, and I thought it lagged.
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Defend the D-point.
Oh, chat disconnected. Chat reconnected. We're only 0.5 kilometers away. Bunty, you can't be doing that. That slows you down. That costs you like, you know, 0.5 kilometers every time that you shoot. It slows you down by like 50%. See, Bunt does an emplacement. We get him set up, and he just destroys everything. 8.0? Yeah. No, I've been getting up-tiered pretty routinely lately. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. There's the angle turn. You know, if they just forewent like engine power and everything like that, and didn't worry about like this thing having any particular movement speed of any kind, they could turn this into a mobile fortress. Oh no, I got caught! We're halfway there. There's a chopper. Take down the chopper. I want to know to see a 2C. Just mortar strike a chopper out of the air. Oh man, that would be hilarious. Oh, ramp! They screwed me over super hard. Thank you, sir. This tank's done. I want to work on the Caveron or whatever it is. Because the Centurion Mark III's done. My FV is done. And I can't afford the money to put a crew into the Conqueror. So I'm just sitting here playing tanks that I've already completed. Nice! See, look at that. Bunt is already up. The good old Explodo rounds do wonders.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm moving on it.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
That name popped up late. I feel stupid now.
Strike! Coordinates! Charlie! 4! Charlie! 4! Acknowledge!
Armor piercing loaded.
Defend the D-point. Attention to the designated grid square.
Target damage!
Okay, got him. Got him.
Destroyed!
Armor piercing loaded.
Crap. I can't see. Ew! I'm so mad. No, they got bunted. And they're getting darts. I feel like I keep getting up tiered and they're getting darts. So what prompted the shift to darts? Like, an actual question here. Wait, hold on. Get the Elend out. I need a hard-hitting cannon, even if I can't really do anything with a stupid vehicle. But for real, what prompted darts? Why did we go basically back? Something so simplistic as a dart was what we've changed our projectiles to. No way I deflected that! I lost a wheel. I got a kill assist somehow? Get blasted! It was worth it. Oh man. He's got another one. I feel like you're buying the... No way. Man, they really don't like you. No, I can't get that one through a wall. Take care of Seabass. Oh yeah, this is probably my last one, honestly. I need to get off here and fix some food and stuff. My stupid schedule. Woo! Oh, that's the corpse of Bunta. It did nothing! I cannot pin. I cannot pin! That's a flat at 200 meters for a 300 something AP high explosive. What? That's 350. I don't know how much more penetration do I need for flat armor like that to actually kill this thing. You're right. I mean, it definitely is a skill issue when I shoot the weakest part of that thing's armor and it means nothing. I believe that. I agree with Chaco. Get out of here. Don't you redeem that doggo noise at me. I kind of wish when I would scream, Chaco would bark with me. Just out of shenanigans, but she's too chill of a dog. That is actually infuriating. That guy didn't notice me at all. He had zero spatial awareness. I guess I'm going back to the FB. Why are they up here on us? Why can't we pin this thing?
Armor piercing. Loaded.
I genuinely don't understand how something with 200 millimeters of armor, like 210 millimeters of armor or something like that, just magically can't be pinned at any angle for basically no reason. They dropped... That had to have been a 1,000 pound bomb on this thing, and it did nothing. Take care, Seabass. What the... Is that my Ellen, or is that somebody else's Ellen? I could just take this with me.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That was a ridiculous experience. It was like that, the petard.
Target damage.
Artillery barrage on your sector.
Armor piercing loaded. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 3. Destroy.
Delta. 3. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Reverse.
Artillery strike incoming.
Target hit.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to pin off that angle.
Armor piercing loaded.
Attention to the map.
Oh, I shot mine short.
And burn. Over that. We've been hit. Target damage.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Armor piercing loaded. Armor piercing loaded. Armor piercing loaded. Fire!
Come on, blast the ammo.
Shot!
There we go.
Target destroyed.
I guess that guy killed me at some point?
Armor piercing loaded.
Oh, they get him? It's too late for that, guys. I'm sorry. We're not gonna make it. That was a good attempt. We actually pushed back through a complete, like, just route, which, I gotta say, that's not bad. How bad did I do? I didn't do that bad. Hey, I got a skill bonus! What is this? New achievement, market distinction for tankers 9. Oh, I forgot they still have this going. Not that this matters for me because I couldn't play this game consistently every single day for 9 days in a row. So I can't get the free tank, which is just ridiculous, stupid design. It's upsetting. You did good, Bunta. You had 600. You had 600 points. I mean, I end up with that quite a lot, even using tanks on the proper tier. But that's going to be the last one for the night. This has been fun. I actually quite enjoyed this. When hopefully next time around, I'll probably be using the Conqueror. I'm sad that I couldn't use it now. I need 78 grand. I forgot that it was going to cost me like almost 400k just to even equip it. 3 minutes of fighting the Moss. I tried to fight the Moss. I couldn't kill it. I flanked the thing. I flanked it. Its barrel was blasted. I punched through its armor like 4 times on the front and on the side, the back, the back again, and then I tried to punch through the side again, or the back end of the turret. For some reason, deflected off the back end of the turret. That tank is a menace, and it's broken. I don't care what anybody says. I want to see the armor values on this thing. Yeah. Its back end armor on the turret is 200. I'm using a 350 pin round on a flat. What am I supposed to do at that point? Why didn't that pin? The same thing for its hull. Like, its hull should be... I'd be punching through that left and right regardless of the angle with the Elend. So I don't know what the heck was going on with that. I don't know what the heck is going on with that particular tank. I guess because it's a rare specialty tank, they have a little bit of hidden stuff going on. I don't know. Like, right here. If I was hitting it at, like, a 60-degree angle, I'd agree. I'm not going to pin that. I'm hitting it on the flat point of its armor. So, at worst, the angle is going to be 30 degrees, which I have more than enough penetration for with this shot. And it just would not go through. I don't know what the heck is up with that. They even dropped, like, a 1K on it, and it did nothing to it. Which is wild to think about. That was basically point blank to that tank, too. That was almost right on top of it, and it still didn't kill it. It's absolutely insane. Alright, I'm done whining about the Moss. I just wasn't expecting it to survive all that. That's wild. Oh yeah, well you can't punch through the Moss's armor with your tank. Your HE explosive just will not shockwave through it, sadly. You can't get that pressure hit. It's just not, it just won't happen with that shell, sadly. Man, imagine if you could put, like, the cannon from the other one, the 252 pin squash heads into the 2C. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.